5.0 plus 1.0 part 1. Yeah. Okay, these two didn't need to be separate, but they were. Cox. Wait. Oh shit, it's not a Cox emote, it's a...
It's dicks. Many.
That's a lot of dicks. It's like a pride flag of dicks.
Nice. Let's go.
Blunt weapon. Oh yeah, every room's unlocked, so that included that one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I remember that one of the mysteries left over was the, what's it called? Those photos. It's just like, I don't know what the fuck to make out of those.
No.
Oh, the second floor going is the, pool. Okay. Data center was like for 3? Well, dojo time. Oh, plant time. Plants. Oh, it got cleaned up. That's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't forensics. The Among Us control panel.
I hate it.
I really do hate... What was it? Fishy posted a picture of one of those new, soda fountains, and I immediately thought Among Us. Like, when I wrote that, I wasn't trying to be funny, I actually just thought Among Us. Speaking of cocks.
It is now.
The only thing scarier than 4 cocks is more cocks.
True. Hate this.
Nice. Yeah, that stream was so penisy.
It was so good.
Yeah, it was less about Mario Party, more about, like, just fucking Vinny, Rev, and just, Mike just shooting the shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Limes was, like, sleepy, so, you know, she was hanging out. But she was, like, loving the minigames, I think.
Yeah. British.
British. Yeah.
Still can't believe I didn't know she was British for like a month. Even though I was watching her like almost every day.
I used to watch Yog's Cast a lot, so I'm not, like... I think they're the only British people I really watched a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Pickaxe out of the tarp. hose. Does it say Monokuru? That's funny.
Yeah.
Monokuma branded lawnmowers.
Nice.
Okay, it's just the tarp. Ah. I think that's literally it. One clue. Yep. Yeah, dojo. Oh, Toko.
What do you want? What's your problem?
He does say that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because of this, I kept doing these in Animal Crossing designs where I just line up a shit ton of these.
Yeah.
It just caused me to hit the item limit once though, so it's like, maybe not in some places. The thing is, I'm not even doing it in like dojos where it's like relevant, because none of the things I've done is a dojo. I did it in the fucking spa house.
Yeah.
They have like one or two of those looking like document type things in a spa house though, I think. At least like in Persona 4, but... I wish what was it called? Those like, you could get like those charms to hang on your wall for like cursed things. No, I think he said there was nothing in here. Ah, the locker. Yes? Yeah, the locker. Oh, wait. Oh no, that always looked like that. I did get a coin from one of the cameras last time. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Toko. Okay, actually nothing. This is the floor with the bloody classrooms. Oh, but that's also the biolab. Okay. No, not this one. It was the third classroom, right? Yeah. Nothing wrong here. Oops, I didn't see that. Yeah. It's covered in chili sauce, yeah. That's why it's a spicy classroom. Biolab. It's raw. It's fucking raw. Headmaster room, biolab, data center. Okay, what for? I did garden and dojo. Cool, cool. It's raw. Oh, it's a fridge. Ah. That's it. You're going to the fridge. Did I ever talk about how at Burger King, like, every time I had to do, like, stuff in the fridge, I was, like, the only person that just didn't bother putting on a jacket? So I would, like, stand in the fridge for, like, 20 minutes at a time.
Nice.
Like, it was a godsend in the summer, yeah. Oh yeah, I was also the person that, like, made the bags of ice and, like, scooped them.
Mm-hmm.
But that was, like, always, like, fun for me, just because, like, I had a process. Are those doors?
Yep.
Okay. Why is it so cold in here? Yeah. Tarp. There's 2 doors. Oh no, it's like panels. On the other side. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I thought I shot the desk. Okay. Oh, he was like, why is it so cold? A blue light. Oh, no. Is that
Looking at those doors.
Yeah, I know what's in them.
How many are there?
There are 9. There's 16 on the wall.
It's kind of
Makuro.
sus.
Yeah. Nice. Raw. Yeah, go to floor 4. What room is in floor 4? Headmaster's room?
Mhm.
Yeah. Also data center. I'm already here. Oh,
Hey, Makoto.
Owie.
Yeah. But... Cause, I mean...
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucked up. But that's just the world, you know. The game room. Yeah. What was it? Another camera? Yeah. No. Oh my god. Well.
What the heck? Just a second.
Ah. Can we play with Monokuma? Cock. Nice cock. Hey, Jason. Nice cock. Fumi? Oh yeah, him.
Okay. Yeah.
Monokuma room? Yeah. There he is. Nice cock, yeah. Uh-oh. Nice.
What? Say what? Hello. Found it.
Ah.
Too bad.
Do I need to check up with her? Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, okay. They have to leave the data room to control. Yes. That's why they're blind. Hmm.
But
Yeah.
um, cause I mean, so
There's something on the 3rd floor. Uh-oh. Ah. They were in that room.
just a second.
Hey, Yep. Yes, indeed.
Wow, another locked room puzzle. They were just in there.
You're a liar.
Ah. Of course.
Too bad.
Oh yeah, okay. Like the chute, the trash chute.
So huh? Sorry.
Move your body freely.
Okay.
Nice.
You got it.
Nice. What's this? That's a classroom. It's just real dudes up there. Oh, another golden sword. Maybe the same one. I don't see the shield. I'll take his word for it. Ooh.
Come on, not possible. Such ignorance.
Notice me, Makoto. Please. There we go. The notebook on top? Yeah. Yes.
So, in other words, I I see.
Yeah, number 78.
In other words,
It's like how our report cards have more than one page. Two.
so in other words, so in other words, interesting.
I like this track. I gotta find this one on the Spotify playlist. I think I only have like the initial investigation theme. Because I don't have the new one either. Okay, that's what she looks like. No wounds or scars. So the old wounds is from something else. Headmaster was around to write that and to accept these students. Yeah.
What? That's fine.
Huh?
Stop talking.
Five foot 7, 97. 5 foot 7, 97.
Time to look at everyone.
Yep. It's Hifumi. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is like the first place that you can actually like learn that.
Like, think, it's like, is that a possibility? I think it does kind of mean that Byakuya has noticed that, though. Yeah. I see how they were murdered now, I think.
It's all clear now. Come on.
No, he gets pissy.
Not possible. Such ignorance. Hmm. In other words...
Okay. That's sus. More than friends. Something on the 3rd floor, I think. I don't remember what it was. And then all of 2nd dorm. Homo. Let's see. What was this? I don't know. This is just the rec room. Oh, nothing on the 3rd floor. Okay. Yeah, it's dorm time. Yeah, pool, library. Dormitory. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's not good. The bathrooms, one of the dorms, and then 2 more rooms. Ah, okay. Gross. Now back to my hunch. A bathroom. That was for the door. Okay. Garbage. Nice. That's it. Who do I not see yet? Hagakure and Kirigiri Kyoko. Oh, nothing here. Perfectly pristine. What is that? Oh, it's a giraffe. I'm amazed Marty can fall asleep like this. That's a lot of lockers. Nice. Giraffe? Interesting. If you find that song, post it. Just giraffe. Yeah, that's a destroyed locker. Ooh. Did I look at the other one? No, they're both just unopenable. Oh! It is a different one. Cool. Nice. Card reader. Oh yeah. Oh, we can steal the other ones. Uh-oh. No. Oh, wow. Oh, they're pretty layered on top of each other. That's for the plate. Yeah. Oh, there's like a document in that one. It's similar to the floor, one on the second floor. Kodo, please. Okay. Nice. Plates, one more locker. Did I not look at the document? That's not even an object I can look at. Okay. No? Really? Just part of the rubble. Is this a dorm too?
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense.
Indeed.
Where's Hagakure? Oh wow, you found it. Amazing. Regret. Oh, that's a door for later. Yeah, camp songs would be different depending on the camp. PC. Oh.
It would seem... However, in other words...
The tragedy.
However... Whew.
Cringe father. Fail headmaster.
Correct.
Ultimate despair is okay. Yeah, ultimate despair is a group of people. No? Jin is a good dad. That's fair. I haven't met him yet. It was just it was just Kyoko's attitude. Which, yeah, call him a Kirigiri failure. It's probably just one of those anime dad situations where it's just like, I've got something big to deal with, but I can't be a father right now. Nice. I stole his money. Let me just answer that. I think I know how to do that. Technically, he is a Kirigiri failure, not in a bad way, though. Fair enough. The Kirigiris probably had a high standard anyways. Also, he wasn't... It sounded like he probably wasn't born into them. He was, like... Yeah, headmaster's chair. Oh, not leave. Yep. It's like a hidden panel.
So,
A breeze.
indeed. However,
Ah. Oops, missed.
indeed.
A program.
However,
Ah. It's made of letters and or numbers.
it's true. Whew.
Need a password.
What?
Oh.
Well,
Hacker Man. Hacker Man Makoto.
hey.
Hacker Man. Hack the planet. I'm in. Not a very secure password.
Why?
Oh. The frame photo. Looks like Phoenix Wright in the photo. Okay, check out the photo. Not the photo, the present. It's almost like Taka's hair. Oh yeah, Taka had Phoenix's hair just straight up instead of like to the back. No, it's not that spiky, but did Phoenix have a widow's peak like that?
I don't think so.
No, I can't remember.
Here, I'll look up a picture.
Phoenix Wright, yeah. Did Edgeworth have a widow's peak? He has a
Yeah.
widow's peak. It's just not that dramatic. Yeah.
Exactly. You so rarely see him from the front.
That's so true, though. Yeah. Why is there a pony in my search for Phoenix Wright? I mean, why isn't there a pony? Time to open it. Happy birthday.
Makoto. It would seem... Anyway...
I checked all the room. Hagakure wasn't in any of them. Uh-oh. Oh, he screamed.
It's a birthday
Oh.
surprise.
Yeah! It's surprise, it's Halloween! You've been conscripted into the bone war, Kyoko.
The skeleton war. Join.
It's got a shattered skull, too.
I see.
Oh, what did she figure? Yeah, okay. Talk to her first. Sasuga.
Wrong.
Human bones. Oh, it's his body. Oh. That's not your dad. That's Bones. I believe that is a gif. It's like from some movie, and like some lady's telling like another woman, just like, that's not your father, that's Bones. I don't know the original because someone made a post from like, what was it, Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario? And it's like
Yeah.
Koops finding the bones, and it's like, that's my father. So someone made an edit of that scene. She's like, that's not your father, Koops, that's a Bones.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that before.
It's like such a high quality edit because they put a Mario hat on her. And it like turns with her head.
Correct.
Dang, they gotta work on his body.
So...
Oh, yeah, he was never alive.
In other words,
Oh man.
What do you mean? What is this a picture of?
I don't know what it is.
why would you?
God, that's freaking Jotaro Kujo's hair too.
Why?
Look at this graph. It's a clue. The desk in Kyoko. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
because
It seems like such a weird sized desk for this to
A weird what?
size desk.
Oh. It's kind of just, you know. Eh, it's a desk. It's not like crazy big, but
Yeah, it's the secret desk, you know?
I'm surprised that like all those bones fit in that box.
It's just, you know, assorted bones.
Oh, there we go.
in other words,
Okay, so we don't need to rummage through all the dead cards.
it would seem
Time to open those lockers.
I
Nice.
Hey,
Just double check if there's any post dialogues. There we go.
hey,
Thank God that'll be gone next game.
Reaction.
I don't think it's in the second one.
Oh yeah. It's just the fact that it's always been mandatory, kind of just like, oh okay.
Yeah,
so
that's just how it is.
It feels like something that could have like been something that they did more with if they wanted to, but it's fine as is in this one because it's just like, oh, you just gotta notice it. I guess. I don't know. It's not really good. It's not really the deepest mechanic.
hey,
Could you leave?
correct.
Alone with the bones.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Just a second.
It's the bone zone. That's just a theory. Now available in Fortnite. Refer a friend beta.
Anyway.
Even she needs a moment. Yeah. They killed him. They definitely killed him. He's dead. Gosh, everybody. Wow, that was the last death. Oh, besides Mukuro, right.
Assuming it's actually Mukuro.
Me. It's me. No, there's nothing new here. Alright. Rummaging time. Kodo, I have the... Don't we have the all pass key? Oh no, these are destroyed. There we go. Is that occult stuff? Is that all? Is this hero stuff? Just happens to be heroes kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's Hagakuri's. Huh? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Is it really just 6 usable lockers left? Oh my god. Nope, never mind. That one was useless. Oh, it's just Hagakure stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so far. Oh, there we go. Who would that be? Coco? Kirigiri? That is Kyoko's. Okay. He did come up with that. Huh? Ah. Wow. All our memories are totally just fucked.
Classic.
Bean. Oh, wow. Among Us. Oh my god, no. There's 2 despairs. Right, they are a group. Among Us. That's it. Heroes things and Coco's things, yeah. Since there was a dialogue, that might just be the only 2. If I can leave, that's the only ones that matter, yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's it? I didn't even see Hagakure this whole time.
They weren't important.
It's a school
That's true.
announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Okay.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. Okay. So it's not over yet. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. tragic. Marty has left me.
Goodbye, Marty.
To the gym. There he is. Ah. I'm guessing the hint's not like good. Yeah. Just Makoto.
I am Monokuma!
Another photograph. Jesus.
How many do you have now?
How many what?
Photographs?
Photographs?
How many? Yeah.
I don't know how to answer that. Just this one in Kyoko's.
Okay.
But like there's also the other photographs from the previous chapters.
No, I was asking about something in particular.
I see.
Okay.
It's just I don't know how to answer it, yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Can't help notice Junko's face is covered. Yeah, that's just everybody. Yeah, the other day, like at the end of the last stream, it was like you have to solve the previous mysteries. I was like, I couldn't remember any of the mysteries except for like the tragedy. And then I was like, oh yeah, there was the whole photos thing. We must have got our memories totally fucked. Wait, where's Makoto? I guess Makoto's the one, yeah, taking the picture. Interesting. They're just pranking Makoto. Makoto's bad day.
No good, horrible, awful, very bad day.
What are you gonna do?
They're all just gaslighting him. Yeah. Alright, get out.
How strange. Unbelievable.
Do grit. Like, I feel like I didn't gather much clues about, one, the tragedy, and two, well, that was like the beginning of what's up with these photos. Just gotta go on a scavenger hunt. Where's everybody? Alright, someone's in the cafeteria. That's the bath. The bath. Look at this photograph. Did we actually get to keep this one? Thanks. Oh, no, she doesn't like it. Something's fishy. I wonder if Byakuya's gonna run.
Can you imagine Byakuya running? I mean...
Does a gay little run to piss you off? I have to see that. Alright, immediately to the 5th floor. Someone was in both of these rooms. I guess Byakuya might... No. This is the plant room. Oh, Hagakure, yep. There he goes. Did you guys see how, like, every YouTube thumbnail, like, it was possible to choose Hagakure on them? Like, I set them all to Hagakure for a brief moment. It's just like, they really like him. Nope. No notebook. No photo. Everyone running. It's like the ugly barnacle. Oh, no one was in this room. Okay. Someone else is on this floor, though. Oh, biolab. Yeah, just biolab. Oh, hello. Oh. So that means we're about to get Jack. Jill. Oh, she's passed out because she opened the crate. Toko, no, those aren't loot boxes. She didn't read the note. She didn't know there was corpses in there.
I see.
Whoa, what?
Have you reached that certain age?
Ah. Bazinga. Oh no. Oh my god. She downloaded more memory. That's the secret.
Biohack.
Oh, it's going to be important.
Yes, yes.
So she's going to run because she's going to look at Byakuya.
Oh, I'm on fire.
There she go. Yep. Why everyone mean to me? Alright, time to look at the corpse. Oh man. Is that Byakuya? Oh, no.
Right.
Yeah.
Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Indeed.
It's like the worst Jack in the Box. Yeah.
It would seem anyway. Makoto. Listen.
Yeah, it would be.
It would seem I see. So,
Oh yeah. It also got blown up. Yeah.
Makoto. So then,
How do I wait? Oh, about the photo, right.
whew,
She didn't go, huh?
because
That's true. Literally did that. No, is that it? Yeah, same thing. Do I just leave? What is this? Okay. I guess I just gotta inspect something. They took out a body from the biolab, and then it's in the garden. Ah. Yeah. I already tried to look at the... Oh, I guess there's the other fridge.
it would seem
So, just fucking Mondo's is just a tub of butter. That'd be fucked. I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, Celeste wasn't burnt to a crisp, so she'd still be something.
whew,
Okay, that's what waiting is. Looking at the other fridge.
indeed.
Classic.
Whew, indeed. Indeed.
There was a stomach wound. Oh, that was a stab, right? So it was just a dead body, too. Hmm. Oh yeah, the arrows in the locker were planted. Several days, yep. Those other wounds,
Is that right?
At least several days old.
Because
So they were killed, yeah, several days ago.
wrong. Listen. However,
Yeah, because Mukuro wasn't injured before attending.
so then, at the very least,
Yeah, it's a possibility.
right. In other words,
Nice.
hey, hey, so, indeed. Indeed.
Okay.
And so then,
Okay, yeah, that body did match.
why? Hey,
You reap what you sow, yeah.
whew,
Makoto's just nice.
so then,
The photo, right? Again. Oh, the journal too.
what? What? So, indeed. I see. And? Why is that?
He read my dream diary. Off to the principal's office with him and have him... What was it? Not executed. Expelled.
Because
What a way into a girl's heart.
Oops. Read her journal.
what? If that's true,
I don't think that shocked profile was new. Nice. The video.
Makoto. So,
Yeah, it's her locker.
Makoto.
Oh, it's the DVDs from like the beginning. I mean CDs. Oh, it could be a DVD. Yeah, it is a DVD. It literally says it on the screen. I'm I don't know. It's not the same. Okay.
So, anyway,
Wow, the AV room is gonna be used again.
in other words, however, I
Determination.
why? Whew.
You gotta finish your tasks, guys. Task victory.
Hey,
It is Danganronpa. It is a killing game. There's no way I can't, like, you know, not do an Among Us. Hmm.
Makoto. So then,
First, I think I still need to find Byakuya.
Yeah, he's been hiding.
That was Toko, that was Hagakure. I hope he's just reading again. There he is. Of course. Oh, the archive. Oh, someone's in the... Oh, no. I just gotta go to the AV room. Yeah, Byakuya, AV room. The Grand Archives. Probably more of the, what's it called? Fenrir. Yeah.
That's enough.
Oh. Why everyone mean to me? Okay, he didn't run. But he was pissed. I can fast travel from inside of here, right? Oops. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Ah.
Can you accept that?
Interesting.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Yeah. Yeah. The next one? Yeah. Oh boy. It's Makoto.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Oh yeah. That means everyone met him.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Ah.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Nice. Yakia. Should just be everybody, yeah. Interesting.
Say what?
Oopsie whoopsie.
Now, what could have happened there?
It just broke right now for some reason.
Too bad.
He's definitely sworn before, but
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
yeah, her memory got like destroyed, but maybe ours did too. Because I think my theory is like, oh, we did have like a year, but then, you know, yeah. Oh boy. Oop. 17. Okay.
anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Poetry.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh boy.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I started at like pretty close to 9. We'll see if I can make it. 11 right now.
Believe in you.
2 hours. 2 hours has been like an average trial, but this is like the final trial, so I'm expecting like some shit.
I mean, I think you're probably right. Usually the final boss battle is not like all the others.
Makoto. Listen.
Like something is up, yeah.
However,
Just sudden hostility.
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Okay, there she goes.
whew,
This is a good cap.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
How strange.
This time. How strange.
Unbelievable.
Tiara.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Stop talking.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Angry Hina is not a comforting sight.
Hey. However. So.
But what if there's a Monokuma coin here? Okay, let's go.
Maybe in one of the older trials, I'm not so sure.
No, there's never been a coin in here, I think. But there has been coins on like investigations and stuff, but that's about it. It's not gonna be like that one color puke room, is it? Oh. Totally opposite.
Chills, chills, kills!
I see. He's part of the debate. Yeah, don't really need to save investigations. I believe, yeah. There's no free time, so that's it.
Deadly life. No free time and deadly life.
Yeah, yeah. It just would have been kind of inappropriate. Alright. That's the same. I feel like this was more for exploring than a clue, but something, the room's being locked until that point is kind of, maybe that'll come up. Let's see. Blah. Control panel, the tarp from the biolab. Yes. Because it's not one group of persons. Dead headmaster. This was more of a tool than a clue. Her note. Oh, no. Oh, Hero's notebook, right. It was only his stuff, too. Pocketbook. The morgue. 9 bodies. The memory thing. After death, yes. That's it. Wow. It doesn't feel like a lot. All right.
Since this will be the final class trial,
Oh, of course.
I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
I don't know. He did say that last time.
If you can't,
Yeah, he said this last time too.
then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Super.
Are you saying
I think
that
he
if
only
you
said it to you
lose,
and Kyoto,
you'll
though.
execute yourself?
He did say it in like the post like execution meeting. Yeah, in the gym. That's right. But then they told everyone in the cafeteria, I think. So they kind of knew this was coming. Anan was banned from going to Nice. Well, not banned, but oops. That
That's
is
not nice.
Yeah, I saw that. Good one. It is not nice.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Not until like Danganronpa 2 where there's still Monokuma. There's even more Monokuma. I seen them.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I have mentioned a few times. It's just like I feel like I do know like the who, but it's just like I don't know the how at all. So
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
there's just someone that just got way too much fan art. It's just like, they have a lot of presents for someone who didn't in this game.
Oh,
So, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oop.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
I see.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
I see. That's what he did to them.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Right into it. Let's go.
Vroom vroom.
Yes. They don't just hand me the one clue.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any
I already
sense.
forgot the controls.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I see. Yeah. Yeah.
You guys have all been
Kyoko's not
working
freaking
together,
out about
haven't
it
you? I have evidence.
because she didn't get it.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence of...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every...
This is always a
Doesn't make any
softball. Yeah.
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
That was actually a hard shot.
No, that's wrong.
That's the first thing.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
No one else busted out their photo. They're just like, nah, it's gotta be everyone else against me.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yeah, it would be different. Yeah,
The picture
yeah.
you have, I'm in it.
Makoto's in the other ones.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
So everyone had a version with, yeah. There we go. Oh.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
You mean she's losing? That seems unrealistic. Or maybe she's laughing then.
Sakura?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Makoto. He's like doing the run that Mob does in Mob Psycho before he like passes out.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Ah, all these photos. Is that? Oh. She might even be in her Jill form over there. Oh no, she's just creeping on Byakuya, that's why. Oh, donuts. Yeah, of course. Sayaka has her own box.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Just acting all cute, yeah.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
What if it's just bullet time right now and he's like, yeah, it was a trap. Oh.
I got it!
Yeah.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I love that Celeste is still in her full Gothic Lolita gear. I'm not surprised, but I still love it. Gays in gym class.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Is that a fucking salmon?
In other
What was
words,
that?
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
It's like that one Tumblr post about Pokemon weaknesses, and it's just like, why is fighting bad against flying? And she's like, you ever try to punch a bird? But just then was like, Sakura, like, you ever try to punch a fish?
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Okay, I didn't have to do a bullet time for it.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It is actually a hint. Kinda.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Am I supposed to point it out already? Toko. Why was there a fish like that?
Wait, what fish?
Sakura's punching a fish.
Oh. Oh. Why is that in the pool?
It just, no, that's not an inflatable, is it?
I have no idea.
She fucking launched Hifumi too. Yeah. I feel like there was something. Yeah. Where is it? There she is. Oh, okay. Not now.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
God.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Our memories. Oh gosh. Amnesia? Yeah, okay. Can I spell it? Almost couldn't spell it. There we go.
Now I understand.
Collective amnesia.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
I like that he does roll with it. Never mind.
You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
I mean, you know, he was the type that would have believed it, but I saw this coming. I just loved the smiling portrait.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
We did all pass out when we got to this place. That is true. The interviews. Yeah. There it is. Oh my god.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Okay, that's an easy shot.
The idea that we all
Hey guys.
lost our memories.
Is totally stupid. Obviously.
Oh, there's only one shot here too. Another softball.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got to this, I remember everything that's happened. So the
I missed.
idea that we all
It's a
lost
little
our
fast.
It's totally stupid.
Obviously. You're saying we all...
Since when did this turn into some kind of...
I promise you, I haven't lost ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
That one's pretty fast. Okay. That's good. I think the first 5... no. 5th
Those
trial I was
photos
using
aren't the
concentration.
only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
I mean, you pulled out a blank CD.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
This is being shown to them, like, right now.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Through, like, telepathy DVD player or something.
When you say all of us, you mean...
They kind of just gotta take his word for it right now, unless they actually, like, rolled in a VCR or DVD player.
Like those TV carts from, like, school. Right?
We're gonna watch Bill Nye right now, yeah.
I mean, all of us, including you.
You.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
Yeah, they gotta take his word for it.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Okay, and Kyoko, if there's 2. Vaguely better. Well,
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
somehow they're being shown this.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
Breathing.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Oh yeah, they don't know about that stuff.
What were the interviews about?
Oh, I thought he was talking about, like, he didn't know about the headmaster, but okay. Yeah.
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually,
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, yeah, obviously. That is actually, like, you know, reasonable to assume. But the reason it's being pulled out right now is
we
because...
all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The saying goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Oh, it just occurred. It's just like, oh, the promise of getting out was just... They were totally screwed anyways. Because they wanted to stay here. but they think they want to get out.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Something happened.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
God, I can't pull like images up fast enough, but I wish after this I could like show a JPEG of like the Yoshi sticker from the new Mario Party. I'm already off him saying what anyways. Yeah.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Believe it.
Then we really... Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Yeah, no point in leaving it up to speculation at this point.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Oopsie whoopsie.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Skulls.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
We did all forget the tragedy, I guess. Like none of us even knew it happened. Yeah. Stuff like that.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with
I
the
guess I just kind of
headmaster,
assumed it was
taking
like
that group photo,
before their time.
those can't be the only memories we lost.
Yeah, it is also before their time, and also they didn't hear anything about it, supposedly. But
there must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
like I could see the tragedy being like the reason you'd want to like stay at the school and never leave.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Despair.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think of that, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
The control room.
Does
Yeah.
make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a
Control
million
room.
miles away.
Okay.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
No flashbacks
who did
yet.
it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure.
But when you think, is the mastermind real?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million...
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
The call was from inside the house. Yeah.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Think.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah.
They were so distrustful.
So if the
and then
mastermind
still
is
distrust
in the
everything he
school,
said in the
we
past.
have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Sorry, Byakuya was talking. What'd you say?
They were also distrustful of him, but then they like quote things he said in the past for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, he isn't lying probably about that. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said it.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
It's kind of like reasonable right now for them. Yeah, it's just like it would be someone alive because we saw everyone's dead bodies for one. So.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Oh, but we're on trial for someone that was murdered possibly days ago. So.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That is fishy.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
They all saw Alter Ego, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
That's funny.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Yeah, but everything in like Trial 5 was like blatantly false. Well, not everything, but it was definitely targeted.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that's wrong.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yeah, I did say it was probably a body that they used from the morgue.
What?
Interesting.
No, somebody that got several wounds, yeah.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, that's wrong.
Huh? How do you know that?
Why was that on the report card? Oh, that was because it was something the headmaster wrote down. No, not here. Yeah. For some reason, he wrote down that she wasn't scarred or wounded.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
That's a weird line. It's only getting worse.
Come on.
Her master
I
is
mean,
growing.
you think I'm...
More than one person.
A soldier without wounds? Yeah. They are ultimates, but they are also in high school.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me!
Okay, gotta shoot it. We can't prove it until we shoot it. The profile, yeah.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
God, the spin.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Savage. No murder allowed on the court. That's definitely that's too much spinning.
She must have been in 100. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
okay.
when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh.
Anyway,
Let's not get into that.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
How do they determine that kind of thing? Like, if you see a stab wound in a live body is different than like a stab wound from like if you stabbed a corpse.
Because the cells in a live body will like start to heal themselves.
That's crazy that she found that out by looking at it, but yeah. She is a detective.
Especially like a frozen corpse is kind of like maybe a little bit suspension of disbelief, but not really that bad, honestly.
Yeah. She
also,
is.
Like you'll bleed more, right? Like you'll bleed more. When
There's no more blood, yeah.
Pumping.
She is a detective, but yeah, it's just like, oh wow, that's crazy good work.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What happened last night? Oh, this.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Yeah, once again, yeah, Makoto's awful, horrible day. So that was probably, yeah, that's the true mastermind, yeah.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Straight up attacked by the real mastermind, and I lived.
So who was it that attacked you?
Book by Makoto. There it is, okay.
I got it!
Headmaster.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. when we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
Like, yeah, obviously.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Hee 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 hee.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Right, he's a mouthpiece.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
She already said that. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if he would remember that, but impressed that he did.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
They also wore gloves.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Shit.
Maybe the right foot.
That's really funny.
Or perhaps the left foot.
No, it was the right hand.
The hips.
The hips.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any— I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus—
You're wrong. There's another part of—
what'd the file say? Okay, yeah, I don't think that. It's definitely a flashback.
Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left? Maybe the right foot.
Oh.
Or perhaps, or could it be the
I think,
hips?
yeah, I need to use the name.
You never saw their— So you can't have any— I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
It was, yeah.
You're wrong. Even without— There's another part of the attacker which—
Oh? And
If it's not this, it's just the other way
Is it
around,
the right
yeah.
hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, nice. The flashback ones always like mess me up with the order.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
God, he did remember.
And there
Yeah, he
was
has
no
a
such
photographic
tattoo.
memory, duh. That's what the flashbacks are. He just thinks.
That's a superpower, yeah.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
That's a little weak.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
It was Kyoko, obviously. We're back to chapter 5.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
They messed up.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
God, we are back in chapter 5.
Classic.
I titled my stream on Twitch Chapter 5.0 plus 1.0 because it's just like, it's like, do I say there's a Chapter 6? They kind of like hype up Chapter 5 as being like, well, I don't know. I don't think they hype it up as the final, but they kind of like by omission hide the fact that the Chapter 6 existed. Because there's 5 achievements for each chapter, but then there's an achievement for completing the game.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
That's right. It was Kyoko.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Her hands, yeah.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Like her messed up hands, yeah.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, she's very pragmatic.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was
Yeah.
already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Nah, she was alive.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I mean, I kind of have a grasp of, like, when, I think.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Oh.
Just like your brain.
Time to tell everyone about the morgue. Toko, you were there. Oh no, she passed out.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
I
The
got
pool.
The pool,
Mukuro's
definitely.
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
You don't want a dead body sitting in a pool. That's how you get the fucking bloaters from, like, Left 4 Dead. Oh, no. There's bloaters in freaking Dead Island. And that's, like, their backstory. They're just bodies that were in the ocean or something like that. But they basically did the same thing in Left 4 Dead. It was a zombie game. Of course it did.
Yeah, classic.
It was like a zombie game, but it had like RPG elements. It's just like, okay.
I'll just do this now, I guess.
Yeah, I think it was kind of one of those games where it was just okay, but it was being like super hyped. They made a second one somehow. It's popular enough. It was the game with that freaking pre-order bonus that was like literally just the torso. It was just like, what the hell are they? Who's doing this?
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Like frozen food. Yeah.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
The tarp.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Yeah, the tarp. Mm-hmm.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
How convenient.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
How did you not notice it last time?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Okay, I mean, yeah, he would know that there would be tarps from here because he just saw like 50 of them here.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
I like how because in the first trial they figured that throwing anything away was kind of like a wash. No one just throws away anything anymore. Like, yeah, we just found the tarp in the shed.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Oh, we don't have evidence.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
We're going off a hunch, boys.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
I'm actually not sure what she's talking about.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Nice. The secret is that it was repurposed to a morgue. Okay. No, that's it for the morgue. This is relevant somewhere. Let's see. I actually don't know what she's talking about.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Makoto. Answer Kyoko.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Uh-oh. The threats have come out.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
It's good that she has like nerves of like titanium and steel.
He's the only one keeping this ship sailing.
She is the brain cell among us.
It's true.
Sometimes Makoto gets the brain cell.
Very rare moments. Usually when he's playing Hangman or whatever.
Even then, it's like, oh, he knows the answer, but he has to play Hangman in his head. Sussy, please. Thank you, Vic. I don't know what the consistency is. Oh, then an area where the numbers don't match up. Oh, it's a bullet time. Shit, I don't know what it is though.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about that?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
I'm not listening!
I actually don't freaking know. The lights. I missed.
I'm not listening!
Oh my god, you have to do it again. Oh, okay.
I'm not listening!
Huh? Okay, I'm wrong too. The lights. Oh, 9. Right. Like the number of bodies. I don't know why right now.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Don't worry, he'll explain it for you.
He will probably explain it for me. I didn't even know the lights was like a piece of evidence. Oh no, no I do. It's just I immediately thought of like a lamp for some reason.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Thanks, Vic. I know that number's wrong, but I thought it was right. Help! 9, right? Yeah, 9 lights. Oops, I tried to click on the map. Yeah, a total of 9. Oh, but there's 16 of us. It should be 10? 10, yeah. Mastermind's alive, yeah. Mastermind's body.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yeah, we're proving that the dead body was a dead body when it was dragged over, because it was stolen from the morgue. Yeah, yeah. We're still on this. Yeah.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
It was just so normal to me that there were 9. Mm-hmm.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Should be 10, yep. There we go.
I got it!
It's even a question later, yeah.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious?
Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Yeah, 10 for Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, it just proves it's not one of the 6. Yeah.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
More like recycling.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Let's not jump to that yet.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
There's like, I feel like it's a 50-50 of them hacking it up, and also 50-50 of them actually following their own rules to a degree. They did not mess with the crime scenes too much either, so it's just like, yeah. But it's because it's a show, so yeah. They did get trapped between that. They do have to follow their rules, mostly.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
A scalene triangle. Obtuse triangle.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths.
Apparently.
But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Yeah.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Exactly.
I thought the third answer
Killed
made
twice?
sense too, but maybe not.
I felt like the third one did almost make sense too, yeah. Only 9 murder. Yeah, because it's not killing if they're already dead.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay. I like that the hint basically for flashback is always it's just Monokuma file.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata.
Okay, he's just listing them in order.
Chihiro Fujisaki. Mondo Owada. Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Mastermind Ishimaru theory.
Hifumi Yamada.
Wait, Hifumi.
Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami.
I like that he cracked up during
no,
that.
No, no, There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Wait, why didn't he?
Who is this?
Why didn't he what?
Oh,
Was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima, Leon,
Uh-oh.
Kuwata, Chihiro,
Okay, that's a problem.
Kiyotaka,
It's way too fast.
Hifumi, Celestia, Lu, or maybe...
Mastermind Leon.
No.
Let me shoot that.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Who is this someone?
Was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima? Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
No, that's wrong.
Monica is gaslighting us.
He didn't die what?
Junko.
He's gaslighting us.
Yeah.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Gaslight
Well,
gatekeep girl
remember
boss.
what
Exactly.
happened to her?
Thank you, Vic.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
She did have her fingernails, also.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Stabbed, then Junko's spears, baseballs. What was number 2? Dumbbell, butter, hammer, hammer again, fire truck, poison. Yeah.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, Byakuya is straight.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Resident straight.
Her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Drag the body out just to
all
burn it.
matches up, right?
Mhm.
Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
What does it mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Yeah, part of it at this point, it's not really about the who among. Yeah. Freaking, yeah, Byakuya says among like all the time.
Among Us.
Among Us.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Someone here, yeah.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko or Ukuro, yeah.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
Ikusaba.
She's still alive.
Yeah, the first 2 times didn't kill her.
She got better, yeah.
And made it look like she was the one who died.
Yeah, since they locked the biolab, it's like, yeah, there's no way to know that.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it's either Mukuro or it's Junko. Fatal injury, number 5.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, that's not a white noise. That should be my flashback bullet. There's no way, yeah, Mukuro. Because we found her tattoos. Oh, there it is. Kyoko.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, is it that one or is
That's right. She made it look like So the mastermind's true
No.
identity is
What do you say, Monokuma?
the body we
It's-
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It's Mukuro because of the... Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Because it matches the profile.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Her vitals.
I don't think you translate that to vitals, yeah.
You definitely don't. It's
That's just-
translated to measurements.
Yeah, measurements. I've seen that before. It comes up a lot.
There's nothing more.
It's just like,
no,
oh,
it's your plus to waist to hip ratio.
yeah. Vitals. I mean, you know, they did record everyone's chest size. Like, even the guys. It's just like, okay.
I mean, guys have chests too.
That's true. It's just like, oh yeah. No, that's just a stat that just got carried over. Everyone's chest measurements are in here for some reason.
Wait, what is Chihiro's chest size?
Which ones?
Chihiro.
Chihiro's teeny tiny.
Okay,
I mean, 28 is big for the fact that it's 4 foot.
She's 4 foot.
That she's 4 foot 10.
4'10".
Like Makoto's 5'3" and has
29. Yeah.
only 1 inch larger chest size, even though they're like, what, 5 inches different in height? That's not proportional.
It's because Chihiro's fucking swole because she's the strongest Danganronpa character.
Yeah, that's her ultimate ability, duh.
I like how Sokka's fucking really the ultimate stuff is.
Oh god, he's super skinny. Because I'm almost that height. I'm actually
No,
taller than him.
everyone in this game has totally unrealistic weight to height ratios.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they are... Well, actually, when I was in high school, I was 135 at that height. So, now I
Oh
do
my
believe
God,
it now.
it's terrifying. I'm 5'4" and I'm like 135.
I think I was just scrawny.
The people on that server are so tall.
I mean, 5'9" is not that tall.
Yeah, but I visited all of them in person, and I was the shortest person there when I go.
In our friend group, yeah. I'm like 5'2" and 100. Makoto is 5'3" and 115. You could still probably beat Makoto up, Vic.
Classic.
Obliterate the twink. He's just a little boy.
Yeah, I mean 6'1" and 150. Like my brother is 6'1" and like he's teeny tiny and is like 180. Like he wears 30 waist pants. That's about as small as you can find pants.
Maybe for that tall.
Oh my god. Byakuya has like almost Anin proportions.
I believe that.
Anin might have like Anin might have some pounds on him because 150 is super skinny for that height. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's
Anin's
really
already
good.
skinny.
I don't know Anand's chest size.
You just message him. Go measure your chest with your definite measuring tape that you brought with you to Europe.
I'll tell him when compared to the Akira thing.
God, if he actually answers 32 inches, you just gotta slap him with the face the fact that he's Byakuya-kin. Like, assigned. Like, no say in the matter. I don't think anyone's taller than Mondo. Oh, Sakura. Isn't Sakura like 6'9"? She's something like crazy. Like, not even as...
6'5".
Like, not 6'9" as a... Well, not just as a joke, but... 6'4". Okay. I mean, that's still tall and all, but yeah. Oh yeah, I already shot it.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
The tattoo,
So there's
yeah.
no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Yeah.
It's Makoto.
It's Makoto. Mastermind Ishimaru, let's go. Apparently that was like a thing in the 4 Como or something like that. It's just like, oh, okay. I almost chose him by accident.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
There it is, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Because that's... yeah, that's Mukuro.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
For some reason, they killed her there. Even though they were supposed to be, like, allies. It does not pay off to be a lackey in here. Hifumi is proof. Was she wearing gloves? Did we just not see the tattoo on her hand because of the blood? How'd she have a tattoo that whole time, if that is her? At this point,
She
there's no
was
way to
dead.
remember.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
Another Christ figure has entered.
It must be wrong.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Answer is probably she didn't. Yeah. Oh. Oh God.
Can you spell it?
I don't know what it is. Ooh. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did the L too early or something. Replit. Oh.
You got it.
No. Did I spell it wrong? Replaced. Oh. Okay, it was a verb.
Now I understand.
I was trying to spell replica.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Interesting thing to volunteer for.
And that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Yeah, I don't know that yet.
Sorry.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Did you say ninjutsu?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Oh.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
I didn't get to hang out with her. Actually, doesn't she die like right before? I'm trying to... No? No, because they always say Sayaka was the first to die, right?
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yeah, that was a problem just now I thought of, yeah.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
That too.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion. exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah, Junko had those.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I'll accept
Too
that,
bad
yeah.
for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
It could have been, yeah, it could have been Mukuro who attacked if it was Foundation, but it wasn't.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Wow.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Is it just the Morris? No.
Shoot!
Tried 100, just not twice. First time was our latest investigation. Oh, so right now. Huh? Our latest investigation. No, I'm just taking shots in the dark. Try to hide Junko's identity. Hide Junko's identity. Is it the file because of the explosion? That might just be it, yeah. No.
Shoot!
I'm actually not sure what they're talking about, so. Everyone dead. Yep.
Is
Yeah, okay. The game over is
I
nice.
refuse to give up yet. The two of them.
What? From...
If that,
What are they talking about?
they wouldn't have had to. After all, the one we.
This might be like, yeah, I used it for the wrong investigation because part 5 was the explosion. They blow up the body. The recent one where they try to hide it. Oh. The group photo. With the face covered. I think I see it. Okay, okay. Wow, this was from a long time ago. There we go. Oh, never mind.
Shoot!
Oh. Well, that had a different dialogue. The first time... That's the second time or something like that. Yeah. What's the first time? I thought... the explosion. The first time they try to hide Junko. First time. No, not that.
Shoot!
This one's got me. I have no freaking clue. I tried that one, so that's later. No, it's not that. God, I don't know what this one is at all. Huh? Oh. No? This?
I got
It is that, okay.
while I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
That was a little rough, right? He didn't see everybody. Didn't what's her name? Kyoko watch that DVD? Yeah, she knows what's on it. She probably watched it in secret. That makes sense, though.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Yeah, the photo's the other one. Oh, okay, that's another one.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
He's really got to use that the distraction thingy.
That's impossible.
Where is it? What's Y?
This should prove it.
Everyone else, yeah. The only time that gets really rough is when they use the power.
Thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Oh, that means Mukuro had like all those little freckles.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
We still gotta solve those other things, right?
I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh, comic book time. There it is, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, betrayed. Morgue. Is that the right morgue picture? Fire? Those are both the same. Attack, yeah. A knife. Kyoko. What's that? Oh, that's them putting the mask on the dead body. Okay. Is that them running? Looks like it. Okay. They put the mask on the dead body? Yeah. Oh, that's what that fire is. Yeah. The explosion. Nope, that's not the blown up one. There we go. Yeah, okay. Where did they keep the body? Oh, okay. I guess this is more of saying it's... Oh, they're taking it out. Yeah, that makes more sense.
The killer is you!
That's a short one.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Yeah.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Yes! Oh, why here of all places?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ah. There she is. Nice.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
She did not sound like that in the beginning, huh? Interesting. That's her voice?
If you swear your fealty to
Just
us,
wait.
we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Is it because she's wearing that crown, so she's putting on like a fake queen voice?
We've even drawn up the deed already.
Just
we
wait.
will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Cooking?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve
Okay.
under us?
Is there a special thing, or? I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted.
Oh, did you
No.
think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Nice. I do like that this is straight up a JoJo pose. Yeah, there's a bow and arrow. This is deliberate.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
It's amazing how bored she sounds.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
She doesn't have the freckles.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
She's on magazines, yeah. The headmaster's room.
I got it!
Magazines, right?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Yeah, magazines.
And you were on it.
Oh. Yeah, oh, right. There was the excuse that she didn't look anything like on the magazine cover.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Yeah. That's a good excuse.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Oh. Oh, okay, they are twins.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Nice! I have seen this portrait. Okay. There was no way they were gonna do that for the whole time.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Ah.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it forced me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Wow.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Cold.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh no. It's the Uwu Junko.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Yeah, don't fuck with Monokuma.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Is that an ND?
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
What was the end game for Mukuro?
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Yeah. Claims to be the ultimate soldier. Dies anyway.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Scary.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Okay, that's fair enough. They are an embodiment of a concept.
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
I'm so happy the Uwu voice gotta say that.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Ah,
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
I can do anything.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Mushrooms.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Ah. If I had a nickel for every time a character named Junko had mushrooms grow on their head, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Okay. They did feel despair, but that's because they always feel despair.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
POV. Byakuya calls you a freak. Oh man. Incredible.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Ah.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Fresh freak.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
These freaks fresh. Yeah. Jill's just been hanging out since case 2.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Is that Byakuya's secret?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Oh.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Nice.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
So what is the game over at this point? She just decides... I guess she just kills us all. Yeah.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Damn straight.
And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Like, she's just not gonna tell, probably.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
No.
I got it! You're talking about
Motives.
the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
I think the only reason I know is because Kyoko said something about it.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Loss?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us
Interesting.
with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
What did you do?
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next
It's
question.
back.
So what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets? Yeah, secrets.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
I do like something like this, because like with something like Ace Attorney, sometimes the previous cases are relevant, but usually not very much. I like it when things build up with like everything from the past, yeah. But you know, who doesn't? Probably.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay,
Two
on
more,
to the
yeah.
next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Straight up money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
This one's scary.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
She killed 2 people.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Sacrifice? Betrayal? Oh, I see. Well, actually. Those kind of all apply. No.
Shoot!
Betrayal, yeah. I feel like Secrets wasn't not wrong.
I
But yeah.
got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Kill her for being the traitor. Right, okay.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
That's true. Why?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
As long as there's 2 people on Earth, someone wants someone dead. Thank you, Sniper.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I can't believe all this was leading to just TF2 backstory of the Sniper.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. 2 sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
And they didn't. From the video.
That is why we took your memories.
Yeah.
So that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our
Yeah.
memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yeah, that's the video.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Oh yeah, Makoto remembered he wanted to stay here. That does make sense now.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
She's just gonna show like video of like what the world is right now, and it's just gonna be like fucked up, huh?
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Yeah. I saw a little bit of the Despair Girls trailer, and I was just like, maybe I shouldn't have. But again, a lot of it's about the process, not really the end.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Even bigger tragedy.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Oh man, we were doing good.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh boy. It's all Monokuma. Oh. He just took over. Wow.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Hope that hamster's ready to work.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, Jack remembers. Group photo. Yes.
Come on, bitches.
Bitches.
Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember
Someone.
anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I don't have Aaron muted. Yeah, you're not muted, Aaron. But I can't hear you for some reason. Oh, you were... What? The laptop mic was... Oh, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, thanks. There was a little bit of feedback, but it wasn't too crazy. Also, that is really cute that you're encouraged. You're helping me. Yeah, they straight
Come
up.
on, bitches. Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy confusing...
No.
I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong. Actually,
Jack just did not
she
tell
might
us.
remember.
Yeah, Jill.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, he's actually being sweet.
Da-da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
What a wake up.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Oofa doofa.
And you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
question. Why didn't you say something earlier?
It was never relevant.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
Yeah.
I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
I'm surprised that Hina is kind of like one of the straight men. Like, not straight, but like, you know, in the Tsukomi bouquet type thing. She's not usually the dumb one in the situation. Not usually. Like, yeah, she wanted to eat raw chicken, but... Yeah, by straight man, I do mean lesbian. But also kind of like the Chie type. I mean, yeah, of course she would be good friends with Chie. Where it's just like, they're not that smart, but like, they're serious enough. In like, most situations.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Jill. Jill, please.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Okay, he's losing it. But that's because it's Jill and not Toko.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Thank you. Yeah.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event.
I see.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Incredible.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
That checks out.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Lucky that it was Genocide Jill that saw this. Yeah.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Man-made, but yeah, okay, man-made natural disaster.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
It's when Class 77 all died.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Memory loss.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I love how tiny that spoiler tag is you posted. Small. Ha ha ha. Why are you so small?
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Fucking Doomer Junko.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh boy.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I don't know, man. Byakuya's not gonna like this.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Yeah, he's not gonna like this.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I like that. That's funny.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
The illusion of choice.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Oof.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh shit. I actually super feel bad for him now, yeah.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Oof. No longer an ultimate.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh, full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
I mean, we were probably in here for like the year, right?
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
This is before that. Yeah.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
God, it was just a little bit after, huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago. Oh man.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
2 years of missed life, jeez.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Uh-oh, you're 23.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end,
2
you can't deny
years
the
ago.
truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, Sakura was also just totally fucked with to begin with. That dojo wasn't there.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
A fucking entire freshman, like, high school life.
How
Yeah.
are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
That's crazy. Yeah. The photo stuff, yeah. Yeah, life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
It's why the photos exist, yeah.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No.
Fucked,
I mean,
yeah.
no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
2 years of memories.
That's right.
Mhm.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
They just didn't notice the other classes were missing.
And that entire
Hmm.
period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Oh, even Kyoko. That explains why that body's so decomposed.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
No.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
What statement do I shoot? I think it's the Hagakure one with the photo. Yeah, Hagakure with that photo. No, wait, his statement was something else. Oh wait, no, he's in class in a photo too. Yeah, that photo.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No! The photo didn't count.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oops. What are my choices?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Lock your photo up. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm actually gonna be right back. Spin. Nice fish, please. It's just I can't remember all the evidence.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Yeah, that was his
Heck,
notebook.
I've never even gone to a single class!
Yeah, that was his notebook.
No, that's wrong.
This is why you got a nut. I had some nuts when I came back and I figured it out. God, it's 11:10, huh? SMT 5 is Thursday? No, Friday. Oh boy. Because I think it's 11:11 for other countries, but I think for America we got 11:12.
This notebook right here.
It's his notebook.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my...
Oh, I forgot that cuts off the line.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Somehow, Palpatine has returned. I think it was Purple, Ricky, yeah, we were talking about that. It's just like, man, what a dive. What a terrible line that they made him say.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Yeah, she has that pocketbook.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
God, everyone's blue.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Yeah, so it was a normal school, and then the tragedy. So it wasn't 77.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, all the students from 77 did die. Well, at least one of them.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
That's true, it's not new to her.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it!
Yeah, like immediately fainting.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
That was the first day, though.
first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Everyone was just constantly blackout drunk. Yeah. Oh.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Oh yeah, it explains all those chalkboard writings. It's just like, yeah, before I even got there.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Oh no.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Oh man.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Oh no, they were all friends.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Feel the despair. My God.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
I see Brad has joined. Hello.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Yeah. We're in case 5 plus 6. 5 plus 1.
I know.
So this is kind of an endurance at this point.
I just came in to spook. I'm going to bed.
I didn't think you were staying. I saw you leave the Forza chat. I was wondering if you would show up. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Are you still streaming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Are you still thinking of streaming another day?
Still thinking about it, but...
It's like choosing a day and saying yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then just sticking to it. Yeah. But yeah, cool.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I gotta wake up early, right? See ya, Brad. Thanks for coming by.
What?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Oof.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
She killed us because, well, no, we killed each other, but she put us in this because she loved us.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Oh my God, we were the ultimate despair.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
They weren't fucking kidding, it was a group.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
The tragedy.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All all too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair the contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
She said it twice.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Oops. You got Anand's measurements? Let's friggin' go. Byakuya is fucking small. Wow. What was his? 28 or something like that? Not truth bullets. Profiles. $32 inches.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Byakuya titty game week.
He wanted to turn the school into a
Oh, shoot. I keep cutting people off. Nah, you're right. Good father, but totally like anime dad. I had this grand goal where I can't be like your father in time.
to protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Is Sakura light for her weight? Yeah, including the muscled ones. Okay, yeah, I knew Anand was 160. So Anand is kind of close to Byakuya, but like off by 10 pounds though. And I was basically Taka's stats back in like high school. Like I was 5'10". I was 5'10", 135 pounds.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And then they just kill him.
And because we had that same hope, That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
There, yeah. Among Us.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
2 of them.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
They were our friends. My God.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Prison, yeah.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Yeah, 5'2". And Naegi was like 5'3", 130? No. What was? No, he was not 130. Taka was 130. 115. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, even though Taka's like, oh wait, 146. I was still like 135 freshman year of college. So actually, no, he does have bulk on me. £146. Sakura was 200 something. So maybe Sakura was like decently reasonable. 218, never mind. Wow, Sakura. I mean, you know, anime proportions. But I feel like Ishimaru is like, yeah, attainable. I'm still like, yeah. I was probably like Ishimaru somewhere between college and now.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
What kind of fucking memory gun did they use?
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
The long game.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Broadcast to the TVs. Television, baby.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
The mountain from Game of Thrones is 6'9", but he's over 400. I'm not surprised.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Broadcast, yeah.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Television, baby. Oh. It's a hangman's gabbit. Despair, right? Oh? What? What? Hijack? Hijack? What? Oh.
Now I understand.
That she has control over the radio waves, right? Television waves?
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Fucking Celeste. Just killing over money.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
There were rescue attempts. Somehow that makes, like, it all feel worse. Yeah, I'm just writing. This might be an endurance till the end, unless there's enough where I gotta stop.
Are you serious?
But I'm also entirely willing to stay up super late, so...
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
We're close.
I had no problem expelling them.
Okay, yeah, I'll be trying my best, though. Yeah, there's guns here.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Oh man, she killed them.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
God, yeah, Taka couldn't swear, but Makoto? Fuck yeah.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I mean, yeah, they didn't care. They were just pretending for 2 years.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
I mean, you know, they provided clues.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless.
It's what we do from here, right? I'm gonna take a look at those height weights. So far, I think, yeah, I would say Taka for my closest. Is it sorted? Oh, good, it's sorted. Where's Ishimara? There he is. 5'9". Yeah, okay. Oh god. I was roughly Komaida stats. Are we going off high school weights or are we going off of like now? I might take a closer look at that later then. Oh, yeah? Okay. I was 135 back in high school, but I'm 165 now. But, you know. It's like, oh, I must have been fucking twiggy. Yeah.
How would you react? What would you do?
All this for a reaction video.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh, no. I was like 155 in high school. I mean, freshman year of college. I think. Yeah. So I was like 155 towards like the end of high school, too, I think. Because the only reason my driver's license was 135 is because, you know, I was like a... I think I was 155, like, going into college, too. But I definitely ate a lot of shit. I did
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Yeah, she was just fucking with them. Even if they did escape, they were fucked.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
There it is.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
So like the ultimate twist with Mukuro Ikusawa is just like, oh, it's not as big as this one, but
No, even I can't laugh at that.
I like that. That's funny.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
That's probably what they want. Yeah, crying.
A peasant begging
There
for
it
his
is.
life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
No reason for it.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Sounding a little like Persona 4.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh?
everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
Funniest shit I ever seen in my life.
No! This isn't just some game to us.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Makoto.
It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Yeah, because we would just vote her.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
Ah, yes, I see.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
What's happening?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Incredible.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
They already tried that.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Uh-oh.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
That doesn't work on Kyoko, right? Uh-oh.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
No, nobody, Vic. None of us. We all believe in Makoto and everyone else.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
It's just time to vote, huh?
And your stupid life.
I have to convince them. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, argument. Okay. Out of here? Probably the photo of Kyoko? Oh no, it's multiple.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope. Thank you.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I just gotta shoot dots.
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
I see.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meep,
All
meep.
of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
The heck? Okay, it's not even Kyoko's. Oh my god, it's taking away health. This might be a bit. Oh, do I just need to shoot all the... with hope? I don't think the evidence is gonna cut it. Because the evidence didn't have anything to do with the rest of them.
We won't give up.
The opposite of despair, yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Hope bullets. Yeah.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yeah.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
I don't know what Jill's gonna say, but I do like Hagakure, what he's saying, yeah.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yeah.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air pure.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Yeah.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of hope's...
I've decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
Say whatever you want. I've made my...
If I die,
What?
purifiers will
Did I speed it up or
screech to a
something?
halt.
It cut her off.
In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come...
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't think she'd care.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh, we have to convince Byakuya first.
We won't give up.
She also didn't care.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Power of love.
all of you will have to leave.
Kind of.
You'll have to go into the world outside. We're all...
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Are you sure about that?
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay, I see why people... No. Byakuya is fucking, like, yeah, Edgeworth. With, like, the whole, like, I don't care about you, but then it's like, oh, you almost died? I care about you. Or, no, I'd rather die than, like, you know. Edgeworth, yeah. Just the whole, looking down on you thing from Edgeworth.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
He did say that.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
There's one more.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
They're playing the theme.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There it is. Yeah.
Don't lose hope now!
It's even a break.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
Do you understand?
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Ultimate hope?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
He is risen!
What the hell are you?
Nice.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
One last rhythm game.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
It's not a talent. Let's go.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You're unbearable!
What's my skill?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh, it was that fast.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
I'm using hyper mode.
Suffer from despair.
Okay, that was a little rough.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothing.
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Mm-mm. Yeah, there was a part that was bad. Nice.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
It's like that moment with the JRPG members where it's just like you've gone through everything. Except we didn't know it would be like this specific group, because, you know. But it's still the same, we did go through everything together.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
All that gaslighting. All that gatekeeping. Actually, we gatekeeped ourselves. All that girl bossing.
What the heck? Well, that's just totally the best!
Oh.
So this is despair. And now
That's her despair, right?
true despair. And now true despair. Huh?
She's enjoying it.
Anyway.
Yeah. We're about to head into a doomed world, huh?
Totally the best!
Danganronpa 2 time! Sometime. After, this, yeah. Not today. Not Danganronpa 2 today. Thursday, though. Thursday's open. Just keep going. I'll do the single player stuff on my own. Yeah. Do it right now.
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
They're just not scared anymore. Bless.
Okay.
I don't like seduce. Danganronpa. He's just gay. Everyone here was a little gay. Byakuya was pretty straight, but we can get him. We'll get him.
Hey. However.
No.
Uh-oh. Cringe.
There's one last thing.
Yeah, that's the point of hope.
It's fine.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
It can't be.
Stop it!
Yeah. It's not like we really want them to die, but
How many times do I have to tell you?
they're the type of person that wouldn't want to live after. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th, I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh yeah, it was her saying it the whole time. Through Monokuma filter. Hee hee. Not dragged away. Hi, Celestia, Celeste Butterfly T. Thanks for the follow. It's everything together. Everything. Oh, even that one. Oh. She survived the other things. Nice. Hold on, you might want to... Well, I know everyone in Spoilers Game Chat did play this game. Except for me until now. I mean, yeah, we're good. I know, like, yeah, one time I was playing Persona 4 and, like, at the Heaven boss, Ryan was just there. And I think during the next boss, Ryan was also there. And it's just like, oh, yeah, he doesn't care. But it's just like, oh, you know, maybe one day, please. Yeah, keep the trials. Epilogue time, yeah. Air purifier's turned off. Time to go. Oh, it's just like Undertale.
Hey.
You get to talk to everyone.
Makoto.
Never mind.